It's all set up. Streaming now, yeah. Just it's on the starting stream screen now, because obviously Casper's not quite ready, but it's up and running. Yeah. Now where's my phone at? I like the way you knew. I just lose everything to everything. Yeah. Ooh, that does look pretty good. Even though I've never had a properly cooked steak, so I can't even say is it good. I've always had it well done, which I know everyone like. That's like the bane of their existence. So like, if that's what I've had, and I'm like, it's edible, and apparently only gets better, I can assume that's godly. Mm. I get to show you my lovely factory now too. I'm going to show you mine. That's Casper's. Yeah, because there's sliding. So if you slide, you get a little movement speed buff. Then you eventually slow down. So here we have Sam, which is strange alien material. It's coming from down there, all the way down there. And I have it pumped all the way up. It comes in, goes through the constructor, and it makes these, which are reanimated SAMs. Uh, then here's the copper factory. So it comes in copper ore, which I see my problem. 1 second. I need to go fix this. Let me go to the rest of my factory. This is my steel making factory. So we got coal and iron. You can see these amazing splitters, because you need both. So they come in, they split off on top of each other. They come out the back into these constructors, make steel beams. These steel beams all come into
I
here.
just watched a very heartwarming video.
Oh, nice. And then these steel beams.
Invite me.
Invite me. These steel beams all get combined with the modular frames to make versatile frameworks.
Alright, what did you do without me yesterday?
I haven't played. I did play it yesterday.
Good boy.
Don't you dare call me good boy, you little immigrant.
Alright.
All right. All right. Hold on. This was going slower than it was meant to, because it was Mark II for some reason instead of Mark III. So now that's much better. But yeah, I have iron. I have a little mini iron facility all the way over there, which is making these iron rods, these steel pipes. These are getting all pumped in all the way over. That copper goes in, makes copper wires. Copper wires plus steel pipes make these stators. And then stators plus wires make automatic wiring. Also, Casper,
Yeah.
I'll have you know.
I know, my job is motors.
Yeah. However, see this factory, yeah, like he made it like triple decker and everything.
There's gonna be a small amount of rewriting. Currently, I'm just picking up everything.
Yeah, I really don't like the way. I don't understand a thing going on in this one. That's because I never touched it.
With mine,
Yeah, like I know what
that's simple.
I know what you were making. However,
It's so simple, it's ridiculous.
hold on. So
So I know I'm gonna need to eat on.
yes, eat on. Mr. Stumpy will probably be coming in like literally any minute.
Go on, chat.
Hold on. This is
By the way, I need motors.
you need motors. Let me just get an
If I want to
achievement.
craft, if I want to craft motors, I need steel.
There's an achievement to drink coffee. You need steel?
Yeah.
Why? What's needed for?
To make stator.
You need stators? Wait, really?
Motor.
Oh, you don't need you don't need it. Sure, we can make those pipes of iron now. That's just iron. Iron makes those.
Will it?
Yeah. Here, Casper, do you want an achievement?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to drop you a cup of coffee. Drink out of it. There you go. You're welcome for the achievement. You can just hold on to that if you want.
Does it help with something?
Nope, it is just there as cosmetic.
Let me drink coffee whenever I'm getting my shit beat.
Yep.
So 120. I'm gonna try to make it better.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go and explore for once. Mostly because this time I'm the not so sober one. Though it was so worth it. It was such a good drink that I made. And I will be making it again. And I know Reese would love that. That I'm gonna make that like drink again. The Werther's Malibu. Werther's Malibu. Ah. big cave.
It's a nice number.
Oh, this big ass cave leads around to the Sam. What does the other direction go in then? Oh, so that just leads to here. I see. Okay, always worthless. Hmm. Hmm. There's got to be a cave around here. So there's a load of copper over here. This might be a very good copper just generator baloney at some point when we need a bunch more copper. I'm away to get more power slugs, Casper. That's what my goal is right now. Good. Well, it's other things too. I'm just exploring in general. But mm, oh my god.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a respite song.
The effigy.
Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Is this more iron? A pure iron node? Sexy. Look, I'm Fortniting. I just shit out my ass. Put it on my PC. Cause I need to get that Fortnite battle pass. Uh, uh, There's another one over there.
And another one. Another.
I've gotten 3 yellow and 5 blue power slugs right now. Can't wait to overclock the hell out of thingies. You beeped for a second. Where?
Where's my money, Lebowski?
Where's my money, Lebowski? So back this way? It says. Towards there. Says over there. Casper, I have found your staircase and it hurts me.
Gosh.
It hurts my soul. Why have you done this? Are these all Mark III? They are. Uh-oh. Woo. Alright, see if I go up here and I see... Alright, this is all sulfur. It's come from this. It's only producing 240, but yeah, you still need a Mark III. Oh, hold on. I'm going to overclock this while I can to make it 270 to match the conveyor belt. Even though it's full right now, it matches the conveyor belt and that's what matters. Anyway, back to my mission of trying to find wherever this slug is. I see him. It's a purple one too. Shush. But yeah, Gasper, how do you feel about maybe getting a computer?
Be quite nice.
Yeah. There's now I have 5 blue, 4 yellow, and a purple.
Shit, purple.
There's another one nearby. Apparently. Above?
Live, laugh, consume.
Or are you helping him build one in a shoebox or something?
Are you helping him build one in a shoebox, is what Casper says, Reese? Am I helping you build a PC in a shoebox? No, I had a spare one just sitting. I just needed to plug in my old 3060 and boot it up.
That's a beast for a first computer.
I know, for a first computer, he's getting treated well. He's getting it for a low, low price. Friends
Of
and
his soul!
of his soul, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know his.
I
bitch.
now own you.
How much is 3060 on the current market?
Let me quickly check. It's a 12 gigabyte 3060. So 3060, 12 gigabyte. The current market goes for around £330, just for the one. Or you can get it off of eBay used for about 100 to 200,
I
which
remember
is the price of the PC that I'm charging you for, basically. It's just one part.
Are you just charging him 300?
No, I'm charging him 200.
Yeah, tell him that he needs to suck you off.
Casper says, tell him that you need to suck me off right now. I'm giving you that PC for 200.
Fam, my old PC, I think so, it had a fucking 1010 in it.
Yeah?
Not 1010. What did it have? A fuck ass card. Let's leave it at that. I had an extremely fuck ass card in it, right?
Yeah?
And I paid fucking. How much did I pay for it? I paid 600.
Yeah.
PC market. At least whenever I'm buying a computer.
Oh. Quick wire, heavy modular frames. I found another crash out, that's why I'm saying this stuff. Satyrs.
Silvers.
Operational door handle. So there's a hard drive, which we need for research. Don't use it. It's a research thing.
Fam, tell yourself that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it out loud. You remind me to not scan that shite
Alright.
when I get back
So
home.
what's your job? Babysitting Leo. For fuck's sake.
Look, babysitting me is better than holy fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, I just came across you know those suicide bomber ones? Um Also, I just realized my stream wasn't showing anything. There we go. I found the upgraded suicide bombers guarding about 500 slugs.
What a guy.
So now I have to.
It's the type of guy you need on your team.
Oh yeah, I'm not coming here. This shit can wait. There's also upgraded fireball guys, all just chilling around each
How
other.
much upgraded?
The big ones.
That's,
Like
the big boyos?
we
The spread of doom?
we got long range touchy with suicide touchy. I'm not going near next to them, and they're both the upgraded ones. Like, so they're not the wee tiny ones that take like 2 baton hits. Nah, it's the big boy.
I'm a big boy.
Are you
Why the fuck
sure?
did I start singing that?
Are you sure you're not at least a little fruity?
No.
Are you sure? It's okay to be fruity, Casper.
I'm Polish, I can't.
I'm Polish. I can't be fruity. Do you hear this, man? Yeah, fair enough. What the fuck?
Am I supposed to go?
There's suicide bombers after me. 1 second. Al Qaeda. Okay. Hold on. I can just if I go to Discord. Where is Discord? There. I make it so
Very nice.
you'll be able to hear him. No, I won't because Discord wants to bug out.
Buggy.
It makes sense that my Discord's buggy though, considering yeah, I can't do that.
No.
Like, 'cause it's bugging out right now. Oh, as soon as you walk in, there it'll come through.
Leo, you have a viewer!
I have a viewer. I always have viewers.
I was making a joke that Reese is watching your stream.
That race is watching my stream. Ah. Well, let me refresh my own actual page so I can see. Because it wasn't working earlier.
Are you sure you just want me to make motors? Nothing else?
Well, you can make the normal copper shit too.
I forgot I need to add copper to this.
You'll have to go and update the copper one. It's old. Speak, Casper.
Yeah!
Speak again.
Yeah, baby!
Okay, that's fine. Enough that Race can hear you, but not too loud that it's fucking blasting both of our eardrums. Where am I? Okay.
Where is she?
Where is she? 1 second. You. Yeah, stun rebar with the baton goes kind of crazy. Yeah, you just stun them and then you can run up and smack them like twice, switch back to the stun rebar, stun them again. They try touching me, I'ma touch them back.
See, Leo, you can do intelligent builds.
What?
I'm making an reference to some list of die. So, in 7 Days to Die, each perk line
Yeah?
uses a different weapon. Intellect uses stomp baton. Right.
Another one. Another one.
Did you even try to build that
Oh, what? The thing that we can't make yet because we need to unlock the oil processing first.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm making motors.
Yeah.
Yes.
Radiation, 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 radiation.
Typical.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Fucking screws, mate.
Well, that's got radiation, which means I'm out of here.
Van Dyne. Van Dyne, soldier! Alright. Which lines of copper production would you like to keep?
I mean, that needs updated. That's, I think that's still a minor Mark 1. Like, that hasn't been touched.
Oh, what I'm saying is, what would you like to constantly craft whenever I'm using? I think so. I just need legit one copper.
Yeah, like, you could just take, you could just split out
So
from it.
use the normal nodes. That's wire, cable. None of them are a normal copper. Shit. Yep.
Do you like my coal factory, Reese?
Actually, I cannot eat mushrooms.
The sole purpose to literally, like, create problems in the environment. Hold on. That was a risky maneuver. Okay. If I go to here, grab this instead of the chainsaw. You looking? Yeah. All for a normal coal node. I'm complaining about it, but like it's reality. That's still really good because I can craft. I could put a Mark 2 on that, overclock it, get 270,
Right beside my fucking steel factory.
which is 15. Two. Yes, Casper.
Are you beside my steel factory, mate?
Yes, I'm beside your steel factory.
Would you chuck me over like 2 stacks, 3 stacks of steel pipes?
18. So yeah, one coal node can make 18 of these. Which currently there's 18 of them, but it's through 2 nodes because the 2 nodes are used to in conjunction instead of being overclocked like hell.
I'm gonna be making a little too. Just
Or even is your steel pipes in here? That's steel beams. Is this one steel pipes?
the singular container.
Ah, I see it. How much you need? 400?
If you say so.
Alright.
I have found silicon.
Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to come back to do research.
Do you need the fucking awakening slab?
I think I have some in the storage over there, so it's fine.
No, I have 70 on me.
I don't know what I'll need for the research. All I know is I needed a hard drive.
Depending what part of the research.
Yeah. Might throw in about 233 more batteries as well.
You want, yo, you might need this.
Alright. So.
Use as machine gun. Oh, hold up.
Well, I'll be able to research that. Alright. Jesus, Casper. Where's the silk? What have I done with it? There. So I go here,
Fuck ass cunt.
into this.
Is your line powered?
My line?
Vital
Yeah.
inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Bit better. Never call us ugly.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
We now have an extra hand slot.
Alright.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores
I'm
you
sorry,
to
it smells
full
like
health.
what? It smells like what?
Hey, how would you
Anyway. That needs plastic. That needs a hard drive. That needs a hard drive. Hold on.
Yeah, probably. Cool. Yo, could you bring some TNT down here?
Can I bring TNT down? Yeah, what do you need me to bomb?
There's a rock here. I can make.
Oh, rock. Oh, rock.
Those two small ones. And if here chops off his power.
There you go, they're gone. Okay, so for this research that I want to do, scannable hard drives. We need 100 motors, which you're making, and 100 crystal oscillators.
fuck I can supply all of this with one copper node?
Easy. Overclock the copper node with a Mark II.
I think so I would need to feed at 300%.
No point going past 270.
Yeah, but I'm trying to bottleneck it.
Five. Wait. What? Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, just plug that into it, and then you can face count time, and we can go through fucking the little awkward stage, or I can even fucking come over. Wait. So this one's overclocked to like 2.5. That's not. That one's at 2. But I only need what 2.5. Yeah.
This copper node here.
Watching his screen on your phone.
Keeping an eye on my stream for it to be working. Yeah, so rods aren't a problem. It's the reinforced metal plates, so I'm making 4 per minute. It should be fine. That should be right. Except somehow it's slow. But oh no.
Do you still want me to make wire,
Yeah,
copper
yeah.
cable? Ah, chat.
Okay. But yeah, no, that is a lifesaver. Yeah, I could just make everything 100% efficient.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Like, I just would have done so, but can't do it.
I love it. I'm so not a nerd.
At all. Like, you really can't do anything to do on it.
Hmm?
What all can you do on it? Like,
Well, the touchscreen.
yeah.
If I just open up this, go to this. So there's, I'll go to this third page and can do an aquarium, uh, Tetris, um, calculator. There's a clock which you can customize. Um, cooling, which you can fucking mess with, but I don't have it to work. Like I don't have it turned on because I have different software doing all my fans and shit. Emoji keyboard, a gallery image, which you can put any image in here or any GIF, except it's not working at the moment because of the recent update. This is basically just allows you to touchscreen by button press instead of swiping. Lighting, which is lighting software, which I do via different software. Macros, which is these buttons here. I have I have one to Spotify, one to Steam, one to Opera. Media, which I do have on the other page. So when I'm listening to Spotify, I can skip, shuffle, play.
Yeah.
There's an OBS one, which is like a small version of this screen, but it's not as useful as just having this screen up, so I don't use it. Um, there's performance, which I do use. It's just there. So it shows like the usage rate and the percentages. There's those arrows again. Screen time, so it tells you how long you've been on the one thing. Snake, which, yeah, so if I just put that over there. A timer, well, a stopwatch, a timer. Twitch chat, which I do use, and you can see. Weather, and a whiteboard.
Why is it not so much use?
That's just what it defaults to because that's where the company's from. But like, you can when you go to add it, you can edit it.
Is there a whiteboard as well? Like, just
Yeah. So I put one.
whiteboard?
If I put a whiteboard here, yeah, just keep it at that size. I can now probably draw on it if I click onto it. Yeah.
That's cool.
So I could do this.
You're not streaming?
Not this screen.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, that's cool. And then if I really wanted to,
Oh, God. Fuck yes.
uh, mm, it's all good. It's all good. See, it's fine. We'll recover. I fucked it. Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to do that by accident.
that's brilliant.
Snake. Mm, 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 mm. Fucking terrible and hard to do.
See that?
But yeah, I love that touchscreen.
It's fucking brilliant.
Though there is times that I miss my actual Sega monitor in general. It was just nice. Watch YouTube on one, but it's not what I use that for. That's why it sits there.
Depending on what shit you got on, but your tablet on top of your fucking laptop in front of the PC.
Yeah, work laptop, tablet on top of work laptop, touchscreen on PC case, big 32-inch monitor, phone.
Unnecessary.
No, it's not. I'm a fat fucking chud. I'm such a chud. I'm handcrafting a bunch of things because Casper's building the factory for it, but I need it for research right now.
What? I stored everything in the loot crates.
No, I mean like I need like the shit you're building the factory for, motors. The hmm? Yo, taxi. Don't mind what I'm bringing in here.
It's not a problem, I promise. Wonder if North actually 50%.
Maybe she's gooning.
Shut the fuck up. Unacceptable.
Unacceptable. You mad because it might be true, or
Jesus, unacceptable.
look, it's a normal thing to goon or not to goon. There is no try.
She's at the gym.
We can go to the gym and mirror.
Don't walk in the train.
Oh, she goes to the Brashane gym. Damn. Anyway, what was I researching? Was it in quartz? No. Wait, yeah, it's in quartz. I need 100 motors, 100 crystal oscillators. Yay. First of all, let me turn these into overclocks. I still haven't found how much it stacks to. I'm holding on to 32.
Dirty.
Why does this one get more? These should be working at the same rate. Because that's making 4 per minute. And that's making 4 per minute. Yeah, that one somehow ends up with more. And I don't understand that. Dun, 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 dun. You watching the reels that I sent you? You watching the reels that I sent you? It just sounded like one of the ones I sent you. I need to go get quartz, which means I'm going to my cave. Is that my reel? I thought so. I love those. I love it just because I like listening to him because he's not speaking a lick of English.
Hey,
Yeah, perchance. Told you. I knew that shit was coming. Indubitably and perchance. Fucking love that guy though. I love watching his videos.
what?
Ah, hello, Connor. It's time to give you moderator. Except my chat's bugging. Hold on, let me refresh. There we are. I can actually do this. Bam. You're now a moderator, Connor. Wait, was that full? If that's full, that's a crazy amount of materials. It's full. Okay.
Oh,
Alright, Casper.
I rebuilt your copper thing.
Nice.
Wow.
Now you get to use
But
it.
now I need to make a start for my notepad.
Stop. Oh, time to craft more motors.
Oh,
Ooh,
drinking game.
yeah.
The game is Crown. Think
Oh no.
Toss a beer around in your non-dominant hand with a drink in the other. You drop it, you get a letter. If it pops on the drop, you shove down the drain. You can get all the letters before you finish the beer.
Hmm.
And that's some sneaky shit.
Oh, I seen that.
I still don't know how to do it.
Works, I guess.
I seen him do it with red apples too.
Uh, Fuck yeah.
Oh, so because I am splitting.
Casper, do you have rotors on you? Wait, so are we not making rotors right now? That's not good.
I'll need another one. And then go into it. No. We're dead ass making nada, nothing, zilch.
You're making nothing? Yeah, we're going to need to start
I
making.
have I have 54 riders on making plants,
Yes, I would.
but I don't know if I can give you them all because I need to be able to craft the sensors.
Yeah, that is true.
That's taking a long time.
Huh,
Minimum, well, I
that
mean,
sounds about right.
take or leave it. Are you taking 14?
Yeah, I'll take 14. Thank you.
No problem.
I love that DC Allies crap.
Fucking good.
Average Batman gameplay. Hmm?
Use your charge.
Yeah.
No worries, mate.
The thing that I only keep because of you. Then all you have to do is.
Me taking away one smelter actually improved my overall quality by
Yeah,
fucking
just
setting.
set it down. There you go. Jesus, 7%. Did you not charge it last night?
I did, but been up early.
Uh,
I'm like 40 or 50% when I left the house.
Eat on Peter. Alright.
You home?
Edon. That's all he says is Edon. What would you like? If you really want to, you can go here
I will cook them.
into where is it? Disney Plus.
Yeah, I'm about to get this phone.
Well, that also could be sorted, but like, why would you?
All of them.
Why not?
It just reminds me of when me and Jordan like watched hentai underneath one of my things. We set up a like pillow fort. Like we got all the pillows under there. We draped the covers over the top of the table, and we just went down there and went, right, let's try to find some horrendous shit.
That's incredible. Incredible.
I can build Pirates of the Caribbean.
His own birds.
Yeah, free guy.
They
Casper. What?
I'm gonna do it so because we're most likely not gonna be using any more smart things. How do you feel about me selling, I think, 1,000 of them on the black market for tickets?
Go for it. So what you planning on watching?
Actually,
Don't want to track me. They tracked me for half of the things that I did. Well, ignore the fact that a VPN definitely 100% doesn't stop that, but yeah, so these need 3.75 per minute, which is why that one was falling behind. Are you watching
I mean,
Satisfactory
this
tips?
is gonna give us tickets. One reduces the counter by 600.
Yeah, I did this only with 60. I could actually make this 1,000 times better. And I'm going to now, because now we need another mining facility. Do you have encased industrial beams on you?
Me?
Yeah.
You talking about
The ones that you need to make a minor Mark II, like, do you have the encased ones?
I have modern frames.
Wait, so did you not make a Mark II with the copper?
I did?
Wait, so do you have 0 encased beams?
No, no, I have. Oh, you just should have said the one beam. How much more?
I just need one. Uh, yeah, that'll be fine.
See, I brought a lot from my factory, but I yanked it into that. Alright. Copper.
Copper. Connor, what the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck, bitch? That's wrong. Sometimes I feel I'm too fast for my Oh yeah, yeah. It's gonna be alright. Okay.
You're gayer. Damn. How's that even possible?
Cause you're not
Ugh.
Bless my soul.
Jesus Christ.
that doesn't fucking make sense.
What doesn't?
So if I'm producing 1 per 30 minutes,
Yeah.
that's 2 per minute, per hour.
How much? Wait, hold on. Repeat that.
Wait the fuck up.
I think your math is messed up.
30 per minute, right? 30 per minute. 30 per minute. Down first 20. So basically, for constructors, here I come. So, this is
Ooh, fuck. Be hungry, fat chad. Hangover. Yeah. You're probably getting what I felt in the morning. That's what it felt like, a sugar crash. Alright, so production minor Mark II. Go ahead, that'd be 120. So Mark II conveyor belt. And that eventually can get improved, but not for now. I'm currently trying to make a big iron thing to make a bunch of rotors, rotors, probably reinforced plates.
This
General.
might let us take me on private to sleep.
Oh yeah, it probably will. Ah, it's impure, this one. That's also impure, yeah. So these are impure. What about these two? think this is a normal one. Yeah, normal. And normal? Yeah. Alright. Those impure ones I'll probably use to make something. Mm. We'll use the normal ones to make rotors and reinforced plates probably. Mostly rotors. And then those impure ones will make nails probably, because I keep hearing and watching videos about the nail problem. Not nail, screws. Screws apparently become a big necessity later on.
Big facts.
They were a lot harder to make at the start, but we learned a recipe that made them better. Because before you needed to make iron rods and then turn those iron rods into screws. Now we've learned that we like a recipe that's just iron bars to iron to screws. So you skip out a step. Yeah. So I literally half this game is just sitting going, how do I want to put this? Like that I made really shit just because all I needed was 15 per minute. And that makes 15 per minute. And it uses 60 per minute. And so I was only making 60 per minute, but now I'm going to upgrade it because, well, I'm going to just turn this into an actual iron factory. Because there's fucking like 5 iron nodes around here. Might as well combine them all and then like start smelting it all and then split that off into different things. Like this can all go. So ham?
Move.
And now I'm going to say the line that I always say, which is Kocham cię Kasperek mamuś. So if I'm going to connect them all, that means yeah, I might as well connect these two to make a set and then connect those two and make what I can with that. Which means one's going to be overclocked. 120 at 120 is 240, but 150 plus 120 is 270, which is the max on a tier 3 conveyor belt. Can hold. You have a bag, yeah. Yeah.
I was also just wondering where I'm going to put it, how far that would reach. Should reach. I don't.
If not, you can always use extension lead.
Yeah, but the one I'm using is the right beside the bed. That's from like my phone and all.
Yeah.
But it should reach.
Well, you could always be a weirdo and put the back end facing out.
Oh, no. I might have an extra extension. I might have another one. I think I've got a push one in my TV.
Oh. I find the extension like cables that only go one is kind of criminal.
Yeah.
Like it's an extension lead, but it's got one socket.
It's weird. Understandable. That other one has got four proper sockets.
Yeah.
I'm going to use it for one thing.
Yep.
Actually, no, I could actually put the PlayStation on the TV.
And then you can pick and choose what you want based on which one has the game you want to play.
Exactly.
I used to do that with my Xbox, and then eventually I just gave up on the Xbox and then never went back.
Honestly, depending on how it goes, I'll probably go the same way.
Yeah.
Just have the PS5 just out of there.
So that'll be a lot of war. 270 worth. Goes through 30 at a time. Which means I need 9, I think.
From Lodge Avenue.
33 Farm Lodge Avenue, yeah. Did you get your mother, or is that a taxi? Alright, I can help you go out to the car then.
That's fun. Yeah, look. Yeah, so then they just text me then. Farm Lodge Avenue.
Does your mum know that you're getting a PC?
That's why she's coming to get me.
Nah, she had to agree to.
Honestly, it's probably the only reason she's getting me. Stuff like, don't come pick me up.
Her being like, why the fuck can't you walk?
Yeah.
It's 5 minutes.
Fucking walk.
I'm going to be carrying fear,
Yeah.
the life of God in front of me. That's a,
I'm also probably not going to get fuck all sleep tonight because I'm going to get pushing about it.
yep. Which is the usual. Alright, so splitter. Bang. 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 Bang.
Is this area okay?
Yeah.
Is it okay to sit on it?
As long as it's not carpet, that's really it. Yeah.
Like,
Because carpet can, even then, carpet isn't like end all be all.
it's just not like mine.
Yeah.
Mine's like that fucking woody vinyl floor sort of stuff.
Yeah. Right, so 270 out. And then that goes 30, 30. So that's minus 60. So this will be 210. And then 210. That'll be another 60 gone, which would be 170, not 170, 150, which is still needs a Mark 3, but then it can go down to Mark 2 here at the end.
Fucking dark saber.
What?
Dark sword. Dark saber.
Oh, this thing? Yeah, my strategy when it comes to fighting things is quite literally stun them and then just hold on. I need to get rid of that. That's pissing me off. There we are. I always do that. Open the debug console. How long till your mum's here? Oh,
I'm back.
that's not where I wanted you to go. Not for you. What you drop? Oh. You've already picked up the sword. Hey, hold on. Yeah. I used to use the Tonto, but that little short thing is easier. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so they're all powered on. That'll produce. Oh no. So, a merger. Thirty, 30. Your mum is calling you? Alright. 1 second, fellers.
don't know. Is there, do you have a black car?
I have a black
There's
car.
three cars. There's one parked in front of it and then two drive.
Oh, I don't see a car right there. So. Like her car.
No, there's one silver. Maybe, yeah, probably. Oh, yes.
You see from Roger Avenue.
Crown Lodge Avenue, yeah. Just drive straight and then it's on the corner. On the right. I didn't know that. You just seen it.
What she said?
She said she was running.
Quit in a minute. No, that's fine. We'll go. It's fine. I'll carry the fear thing if you wanna grab those.
I'll not argue. I'll take that.
It's empty, like just throw it out. Just leave it. Sure. I got a bunch of cans I need to take out and just put them all in one bag.
Ay, ay, ay.
My room looks so empty now, Casper.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Leo, I have some news about Tekken.
Oh.
Uh, you do not ever want to get a joystick unless they completely change the fucking how part of the game works.
Why?
There's insane flavorless tech that like obliterates anything you can do on a fucking joystick.
I don't care about text. It's what it feels good for me.
It, it's I was watching a video on it there, and it's like if you have one that's obviously more complicated than mine with more buttons, you can get basically free electrics all the time. But even with mine, if I fucking tap forward or well hold forward, go into holding down but keep holding forward at the same time,
Yeah.
just crouch, I can get free electric perfect just by doing down forward.
Yeah.
But I can sit there for like 5 minutes blocking a shit ton of loads.
Also, my room looks empty now. I just gave Reese my old PC.
Oh shit!
I'm making Reese become a PC gamer.
Is he getting it like set up or what's going on with it?
Well, he was over at mine just before you joined. Before starting the stream, I basically we were diagnosing it, making sure it actually boots, because I had to put the 3060 back into it. And yeah, all the lights go red, and then it goes through CPU, and then CPU turns off, which means it's working. DRAM turns off, it means it's working. VGA turns off, which means the graphics card's working. And then the only thing that doesn't turn on is the boot thing, which makes sense considering right now it doesn't have a boot drive, which I gave him my USB for Windows to get it set up. And I said to him, if he can't do it himself and he gets a little scared, just give me a call and I can maybe help him. And if not, I can be over tomorrow after he's out of work.
Could he not just join this call because he's in the server? Because then he can turn the camera on and then you can see what the like exact issue is.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean by like he can give me a call, and if somehow we can't figure it out together like that, I'll come over and fuck with it a bunch. Anyway, 3060, 120, so I'll be like that. Also, Connor's now a moderator.
I'm guessing he's been in your streams more.
Yeah, he's been in like 2 of them. Oh, I need more reinforced iron plates, because of course I do! How's yours coming along, Casper?
I'm getting somewhere. I don't know where.
Yeah, that sums up how I feel.
Actually, wait, I'm loading a new game. I need to pull it up yet.
But anyway. Where's... Oh, reinforced iron plates will be down here.
Urva.
Oh, I see a little power slug.
The power slug was never as scared as this before.
It's a power slug that we would have never gotten because it's covered in gas. However, we now have gas masks. So he's feared of me. Yeah, that's right. You thought you could hide.
What is branching you?
Lack of sleep and a hangover. Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly.
Mate, can you bring me a donation of Le Concreto?
I
Oh
would.
no, actually, never mind. I know where to get it.
Yeah, it's very close by. No.
Yeah. My efficiency after this build is either gonna be 100 or 0. Well, I think it's gonna be the latter. I think this ain't not gonna work. Pretty confident in that. If it does, I'm genuinely surprised.
So if I want to make iron plates, it's going to be 30. If I want to make rods, it's going to be 15. So that'll be 45 total. If I want to make screws, I won't do screws. No, I'll do. So that needs 100. Well, I only needed to make 15, but if it makes extra, you good, Casper? Sounding.
No. Ho ho ho.
Ha ha ha. No. Guess who needs cables? This guy.
Who needs life support? This guy.
I need
Yo,
some.
mate, I'm down to 100 reinforced plates. Like bad. Oh wait, is that done transferring? Your boy might be able to get his reinforced plates back. Or your boy might be purchasing some reinforced plates.
What tickets?
Oh. You mean I destroyed the wrong player. You wanna guess how many things we have?
What?
Tickets?
Go on.
32.
Nice. Do you have any more encased industrial beams? I just need.
I might steal farm.
You don't have 10
I
more
have.
on you?
Yeah, I do. I
Oh.
have 100.
Oh, I need 10.
Bounce.
Alright.
Cheers.
Okay.
I'll need 10, my guy.
Are you behind me?
Yes.
Please. Oh, I cannot drop. Thank you. Jeez. My apologies.
I don't need tickets. I need 10 in case beeps.
I already dropped.
Where? Oh. Well, I needed 10, but thanks for 15, I guess.
Oh, it gives you a stack. Well, half a stack.
What?
Nice. What else can we buy from here? No. Cool. Fuck architecture. Should I buy? I'm gonna get all the paint colors.
Hey, you might as well unlock everything. And then we can just... Oh, my noise is bugged again. Yay!
Are we getting more tickets?
I just dumped a few things that I don't need in my inventory.
Celica.
Yep.
I can get the gold one. Well, Caterium. Or would you like carbon steel finish?
I don't know. I don't even paint anything. Can't be ours painting
I'm gonna get the
everything.
carbon.
By the time I
I'm gonna
build it, I mean, it just looks
let's go.
like black. Chrome is just silver. Chrome's quite nice on like the constructor though.
Motherfucker. I don't paint anything. Starts testing. Yeah,
I'm testing it to see what it looks like.
yeah. Keep on telling yourself that, buddy. On this one, let's go 1 to 1. No. Nah, this feeds 30. I need 15. Oh, when will we unlock the pipe fitting?
Good question.
I'm going slightly more sideways than I would like.
You know, it'd be really cool blueprinting this. However, I don't know how to begin saving a blueprint.
They may give me hopes and dreams to just destroy them.
Yeah, where is? Yeah, I have no idea how to. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it's. Yeah, it's not fitting my whole thing. It won't fit my blueprint. This blueprint won't fit. And that's like as tight as I can get it. So, yeah. Unless I blueprint like this pattern and then just double it. I could do that. I figured out how to do blueprints. You have to craft a blueprint designer and then build on it.
I'm back again.
Guess who's back?
Back again. Oh my.
Alright.
If this doesn't work properly, I'm gonna be very, very sad.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, there's no point overclocking these because they're impure nodes. Let's accept this is 120. Which fits into 4 furnaces.
Leo, could you? Are we definitely making enough power, mate?
Yeah. Don't tell me you're about to overclock like hell again to make up for your mistakes.
No.
You are.
Just look at what I'm building and ask me that again.
I can't right now, but I'm going to have to because I need to come back.
I'm busy. Jazz.
Anyway, I'm on my way. Let's see this conglomerate mess you've made. What am I looking at? Jesus Christ.
Where are you?
Oh, I assume these are, yeah, constructors.
All of them.
That's an awful lot of constructors.
Well, each of the furnaces output by 30, right?
Yes.
Screws require 12.5. Bars require 15.
Yeah.
So it's either every single one of those going to be creating a bar a second, or it's not going to work. And it's most likely going to request me to fucking reduce it by 1 from each.
Interesting choice you have here.
What do you do? What do you mean?
To have it like this.
How else would you do it?
Merge them all together. Splitter. 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 Splitter.
It creates an uneven flow.
No, it doesn't. It creates what's called a manifold. And a manifold means that it becomes 100% efficient by the end of it. Because once the first ones fill up from excess, that excess will move on to the back run.
Yeah, it's gonna do the same, just quicker.
It's going to do the same, except, yeah, it's not really a manifold, but it takes up more room. Whereas if you had a manifold, it would take up less room. I
You know
also,
how hard that is to change for me?
what? You've even built a wall here? You didn't need to build a wall, but
Now, the wall is there just for sharing gigs. I wanted to see what a wall does.
alright. Anyway, I'm here for iron plates, so that's why I'm coming over to my really shitty, inefficient factory. Because that needs 30, that needs 15, and that needs 12.5. So, like, that's 57.5 worth of iron needed, yet I'm making 120. So, like, this is really inefficient, but I don't care because it's the simple materials right now that we just grab from. Alright, so this is making 270 iron. Time to put an assembler and a constructor down to figure out what I'm making.
What's on your
Hmm. Well, these are going to make screws. So, a constructor making screws needs 12.5 per minute. That's making 120 divided by 12.5. It's 9.6 E. Hmm. I mean, I need 125 in and 125 out.
I'm back again.
Welcome back again.
I think so I became popular or something.
Why is suddenly everybody wanting it? That's the input. Yeah. Oh. This is the wrong way. This needs to be a splitter. Wait, what? Thank you for being awkward. So, 90 and 60. It's 150 divided by 12.5 is 12. So this is going to go all into 12 constructors.
I know maybe descend.
60, 120. Yeah.
This will be awkward to cross. But I am willing to take this pain. Why is descending so much tougher than anything else.
I don't know. So I need 6 constructors on either side. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
It's your boy SpaghettiOs. Alright. Eat on. Eat on. I am a spastic.
So that's making 50 per minute. So I'm doing that by 12. So I'm now currently making 600 screws per minute over here.
So
Well, will be once I get it built up.
50 per minute. 50 times 8. I'm making a solid 400. Let's see if I can make this shit work.
Right, so 12.5 at 12.5 is obviously 25. So that'll be taking 25 off of 60, 120, 150. So 150 minus 25. So 125 is still going this way, which means that needs mark 3. that'll be 125. And then you minus another 25, which would be 100. Minus another 25, 75. Then 50 will be going this way. 25 will be going that way. And that's it gone.
I'll fucking beat the fucking bricks with me.
Missing quick wire. Let me go get some quick wire from the factory that's literally just over there. I think we got enough quick wire.
So,
Yeah. All the they're all full. Ah. Summer sloop.
mm.
Hmm.
give a fuck? Let us playing crisscross out here.
Well, that's what 150. Yeah, so 150 is coming in. Take away 60. And if I take away 60, it'll be 90. Yeah. So if each of these are producing 50, so 50, 100,
Not gonna
150.
lie, a bit of overclocking might need to be hit on my steel pipe version, mate.
Oh, Reese sent me a video. So Reese sent me a video. It's getting no signal. Lock in. Hello, White Navy too. I'm sorry, I was thinking about helping my friend got like I gave my friend a computer and I'm trying to help him with it at the same time. Have you been here the whole time? Just waiting for me to like pause for a second to say lock in? How long is this
Absolutely not.
save? It's only in phase 3 and if I look at my, yeah, 37 hours. So 37 hours and we're starting phase 3. Even though half of that has been actually just me sitting doing nothing because half the time I end up just sitting scrolling reels. I'm 12 hours in and almost phase 3. Yeah. We've also went and explored into a different area and got absolutely bummed. But phase 1 and 2 are the quickest. We didn't go through phase 2
We were just taking them back.
for like 2 10-hour sessions. All we did was explore. Yeah, I made the 3,000 versatile frameworks before we decided to finally complete phase 2. Because, yeah, we spent 10 hours doing basically bloody hell none. Anyway, 50 at 50 is 100. $150. Wait, so are you a natural engineer? Oh yeah, I'm a natural civil engineer, and then Casper is a maintenance engineer.
Would I recommend my job? No, man.
Would I recommend mine? Yeah, mine's alright. Anyway, I lost track of what I was doing. 50, 100, 150. Needs Mark 3. 200, Mark 3. 250. Probably shouldn't merge into another 50. Because that'll be 300 and a Mark 3 conveyor can't keep up with that. I hate the frameworks the most, not gonna lie. It's not that hard. They're really easy to make. Like I made mine with a simple manifold to make it easy to optimize. So if I
Alright, I'm opening the fucking floodgates, man. See this shit.
that's turned off at the moment because I don't need it anymore. But if I come over here, we got coal coming in. We got a double-decker manifold where it perfectly goes into each one of these. They each come out and make steel beams. All those steel beams come over here. Excess gets storage because, yeah, but the rest is so convenient for me except the steel ingots. Steel's not hard. Like, I mean, I'm pumping this iron from here. Like, and the coal's all the way over there. Just meet in the middle. It gets more and more complicated as you go. And then I have 2 other iron over here. 2's making pipes, 2's making nails, and 3 is making plates. They're all going in here to make reinforced plates. The rods are coming along and making modular frames. I do 134.5 coal an hour for the coal gen, so I can have 2 foundries because I get 240 coal a minute. Yeah.
I think so. We have more.
If
Hour.
one foundry uses 45, so 90 coal is all you need for 2 foundries for 100% efficiency. At 135, you can nearly enough squeeze in a third one. Um, wait, you do 135 coal an hour for the coal gens? Oh, oh, I know what you're talking about. My bad, I mistook it. So yeah, yeah, that's what you said. You're doing. I read an hour. I mistook it. Um, so this does 270 per minute. Each foundry only takes 45 per minute. So obviously 270 divided by 45 gives you 6 total. But if you're doing 135 coal a minute, that can get you near enough 3 foundries. That you can add an extra one to that. Though you should overclock it a little bit because 45 times 3 is 100. Oh wait, no, 45 times 3 is exactly 135. So you can do 3 foundries instead of 2. Because you're wasting coal if you're only doing 2. No, I mean I make 240 coal a minute. I'm using 135 for coal gens. Ah. Well, yeah, if you're doing 240, you should overclock it to get to 270. Because if you overclock it to get to 270, you can do 6. Whereas 240 doesn't divide nicely into 45. It gives you 5.3 recurring. So obviously you could do 5, but if you do a 6, it'll just be not at 100% efficiency, so no point. But if you overclock it to 270, you can get a 6th one in. I've almost unlocked overclocking. Ah, yeah. No, work towards that. It's really good. You mostly want to overclock your miners. You don't want to overclock your machines because you can always just build more machines, but you can't build more miners.
Unless the process is extremely fucking brutally slow.
Casper doesn't like building more. Casper likes overclocking. Hold on, I'll go show you ore coal facility. So is this the first playthrough? Yeah, this is our first time trying the game. When I've made my as I'm running to this, I can explain why it looks so bad initially. I discovered you can do water towers in this game, and they work like how water towers work in real life. So I recommend doing a water tower for your coal or any liquid-based facility. Always have a water or oil tower or whatever you're pumping. It just makes life easier.
I found my fucking problem.
But I didn't do that for this. I didn't do a water tower because I didn't think this game would follow real life laws of physics. But that is 18 coal facilities, all from 270 coal. Once you get sulfur, you can start making compressed coal, I think. Yeah, you can. It's a research thing. However, I don't. Is there a sulfur even near here? Yeah, there's no sulfur. Ooh, wait, there is. They're not close enough to my liking, but it's doable. You could easily turn this into compressed coal, but can't be asked doing that right now. Oh yeah, no, it's worth it. Need to research it still though. But with the 18 we have, that's still us for all of phase 2. And it's doing us into phase 3. And then once you're in phase 3, obviously you can do other generators.
Sick.
I don't know much, so I have conveyors going 600 meters across. Oh, you got spaghetti? Oh. But yeah, you can get oil and petroleum and all that. And then you can get this fuel, which is cool. You can get liquid biofuel, which can also be used for power. And then you can use petroleum power. So, like, yeah, it's there, but you can just upgrade to petroleum later on. So I might not go through the effort of pumping all that just to create compressed coal, which I don't think we've even researched. 160 frameworks left to go. Have we researched it? It'll be in sulfur. No, we haven't even researched it. Could, just haven't. Saving the hard drive for maybe turbo fuel until we get a spare one. Because I can live with like compacted coal. Don't need that much power right now. And then don't want to pipe 800 meters away. So yeah, there's another coal node down there too, which I can easily like just make more, like another 9 furnaces. Also, thank you for the cheer. You can make another 9 furnaces with one like normal coal node and a Mark II miner. So there's like compacted coal's good, but I don't see it being worth the distance that that factory's at. And right now, I'm making a factory that just, well, this is all going to be nails. Not nails, screws. I always say nails. Just all that.
I'm dead ass just waiting for everything to fill up before I fucking start overclocking shit.
And then I'm turning that to make
Garbage.
pipes to continue that going. Yeah, well, the second I get phase 3 unlocked, the tiers, I'm rebuilding my entire factory, just committing. Yeah, that's basically what you have to constantly do. Come back and rebuild your old stuff, or you can try and leave it and then just build elsewhere. Like, you should have seen Ore First Factory if you go. I don't know, but my keyboard just glitches and types gibberish. It's fine. If you like go back and watch Ore First VOD on this game, you would hate. Actually, you might understand the first factory because it was a mess. We at the start, obviously, engineer motto is if it works, don't fucking touch it. I didn't care about efficiency. It's just it worked. I got my the materials. I don't care at the start, but now I'm starting to do efficiency because you start to need it more. You start to need more materials quicker. But early on, I just threw everything together. And now I'm actually using proper manifolds to distribute shit easier and nicer. Anyway.
Fuck it, I'll tank it in my pocket.
So.
My pockets are deep, man.
It's efficient, but it's a mess. Yeah, that's why I recommend manifolds. They look nice. They look nice and they're efficient. However, it won't look efficient at the start because,
You need to give it time to fill up.
yeah. So
Which I fucking hate.
this is a manifold. Basically, it comes in, it splits, it goes forward down the line, splits again, further 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 down the line. That's the end of the resource. So this is for 150 iron, because that's making 60. That's overclocked once to make 90. That makes 150 iron. It comes into this little mini manifold, so it splits out evenly between the 5 furnaces, which is what you need for 150 to be smooth. And that doesn't need to. Well, it does need to be a Mark III because 150 comes in. But yeah, at each stage, I'm losing 12.5 iron per minute. So it goes 150 minus 25. Why not load balancing? Because manifolds are just nicer, tighter, and, my opinion, better. Like, better space efficiency. You could double decker it easily because, well, yeah. So like I can have, if I really wanted to, I could have a different material coming in the top here, set up a few platforms, and then double up on the manifold if I wanted to, just to get it up to this level. Just a personal thing. I mean, do what works for you, because obviously no point trying to do something you don't fully get.
I came up and it was gone, but I was back and back there. So it looks like what I do.
Take my last bit. I don't spend it all in one place. Thank you. Hold on one second. My friend is having troubles with the PC. I'm going to have to go over to his tomorrow after work. Do you know where that light is coming from? Oof. There's if there's a guy that I would recommend watching. He isn't an engineer himself, however, he was very close to a lot of engineers. So and his dad was an engineer. The second you get oil for, you can max out the steel processing. Yeah. Gaming with Doc on YouTube. His dad was an engineer, so he knows a lot of the stuff that he's talking about. He does a lot of good tips for Satisfactory, so you should give him a check out. And then if you want to see a regular person play the game and not be like an engineer, Dog VA, gaming with Doc, like DOC, like Doctor. But yeah, let me just double check that that is right. I'll even check myself on YouTube. Yeah, gaming with Doc. It's gaming space with space Doc DOC. He's he does a lot of good satisfactory tips. He can explain better than I because there's the reason my name's not so civil. I'm not the most professional sounding or professional person, but I get the job done. And it's fitting considering I'm a civil engineer. But anyway, the one with 150,000 subs, uh, yeah, that's him. Big old, he's a little guy, but he's a nice guy, nice fellow. I wouldn't be surprised, but he makes good videos, and his dad was an engineer. Well, the picture is AI. He's actually a person. Wait, the title is with two engineers. Where's the other one? Casper, you here?
I am.
Yeah, that's him. He's the maintenance engineer. So we have different jobs, but
I am fucking struggling with crash I.
he's Polish too. So if that means anything. Uh,
I feel like I'm losing every brain cells a second.
What Casper does typically is he like basically makes sure the machines work. Whereas I build bridges and pipelines and make
I'll
sure
just build it backwards.
and I like try to keep it all. Sorry, I can't multitask. I'm thinking of what the hell I'm doing here and at the same time. Yeah, my one's just I build shit.
What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. No, no.
I don't want to seem to beg, but is it possible for me to join? I can surely help with something. Uh, would, but it's made for us. Maybe when I do another playthrough, when I even more when I become more popular. Can I? All right, I don't mind just having. No, it's all good. Like, would be nice. On the first one I did, why that said it was the intake. I definitely didn't mess that up, right? That's in. That's out.
Let me, bro.
Yeah, that's in. Why? I see the problem. I see the problem too. I know what I'm doing. I noticed what I was doing too. This is what happens when I'm talking to someone at the same time. You just do stupid shit. Alright, so that's screws getting stored. Like on this side. That's all it needs. And then at some point, when I need 1,000 bajillion screws, because I do know that screws become a big problem later on, hence why I've made one side dedicated to this. So that'll be 100, 200, 300 screws per minute just getting stored. And now I'm going to use these. So 50, 50, 100, Mark II. 100 add 50 is 150, Mark III built. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any frameworks, but my factory for modular frames just gave up. Yeah, you gotta make sure all of it works. I mean, I gotta at one point repair this, but that's not a big need right now because I made all those items. That was for the third item you need for phase 2. Alright, Casper. Sounds like you're having fun.
I'm just being a very big dummy.
Okay.
Very big dummy. Big dummy is not having fucking fun. Please stay flying. Yes.
I'll move over one. I like less popular streamers more because you can actually time to chat and they respond. Yeah, it's good to know. Like, you're actually getting your scene. And well, as the last popular streamer, I appreciate you at least even sitting here and watching me fumble
I
about like
appreciate you, random citizen.
what made you to go on Twitch. Well, I just kind of stream in my own. Well, I don't stream in my own free time. I do now, but what made me decide to do it was that, well, I just play games in my free time. Might as well stream it. I have the computer to do so, and if people watch, they do. If they don't, they don't. I don't care. I'm doing it. I just do it as a free time thing. Like, if I make money from it, great. If I don't, I still have my real job. It's just something that people can see how is the extra 10 pence. Yeah, is it's just you never know when you'll need it. Um, but if some people want to come and listen to how an engineer looks at it, they can. If they don't give two shits, they can not listen to me. Just is what it is. You have scanned the hard drives, right? I have scanned a bunch. I have not scanned all of them because I want to keep some for research, which is why I have one in my inventory, I think. Yeah,
Correct.
it's going to be for research, and there's two things of research that we know of at the moment that needs them, so we're just holding on to them. And then when we start making plastic and stuff, we might scan them again. But there's a certain research that I want. It's where you can look for hard drives using this thing. You can make it look for hard drives. So that's going to be the mandatory upgrade that we're going to get. Yeah, sure, go ahead. That's making 300 screws a minute. If I was doing that, it would need 250 per minute. Yeah, because that makes 50. That's 250 per minute. That's 100 per minute, so I can do 3 rotor factories. I need If you look up satisfactory calculator, you can go to the interactive map and see everything. And also, if you go to planners, you can add items to see what you need per minute to make it. It creates a that's cool. I like to work it out myself. Like, obviously, I can go like off 4 per minute. Right, to do that, I'm going to need 20 rods per minute. If I go to the rod recipe, uh, I can make 15, which means I'll need an extra one. That'll make 30. That doesn't divide by 20. And if I double it up down to 60, I can make three of these, which will match the 300 screws of a second I'm making. That's fun as well, which I do, but I might as well say, in case you want to see. Now, I didn't know about it, and I did check it out. And yeah, the end game gets much more complicated. Mr. Stompy, who comes in every now and then, he straight up told me that you're going to need everything when it comes to the end. The stuff you're making at the start, you're going to need it. The stuff you make in phase 2, you're going to need it. All of it. And then he said the first 3 phases together is about the same length as phase 4. And then phase 5 is just a hellscape. Obviously, my playthrough is going to take longer to get done.
What the fuck is this working?
Because, I mean, you're watching me. I'm just messing about half the time. Like, I'm not actually locked in all the time. already have a supercomputer. How? I think we were researching it. Don't even know where. It would,
Because of experiment, exploration, mate.
I think we were researching it. Yeah. Find it on the ground, but yeah, you can find that stuff later. Where is it? Would it not be here? Yeah. High-speed connectors need plastic, geothermal generators. Where is it? Smart splitter. There we are. AI limiters were researched. All that. But to get plastic, we need oil. I'll be back in a minute. No worries. But yeah, that can make 1530. So for them, makes 60. And I have 300 of screws coming in. 20, 40, 60. Yeah, so I can make three rotor factories. And yeah. Now if I was to do these, I would need 60. Unless I drop it down to 4. What do you despise making the most right now, or do you have nothing? Um, Not really. I find it all simple, and I enjoy making it. Like those reinforced frameworks, they weren't too bad, and my factory is half efficient because I could make 2 machines making them at a time, but I only made one, and I have spare. I have a spare storage container for overflow because I didn't need it. I'd say anything involving sulfur probably. Just because they're always in an awkward spot, like bombs needing coal and sulfur, and at least in my world, considering N1.2, there's a slight difference in generation. Um, that it's just awkward to make bombs. Rate my factory. Oh, if you want to send in a link, it gets censored automatically by the mod. If you're sending an image on like Imgur, just do like the HTTPS space, then but like the 2 forward slashes into Imgur or Imgur, whatever you pronounce it as, and then do space again before the .com, and then the rest should be fine. I don't know why it like censors that. Like it just sees the .com and doesn't like
It
it.
should not do that.
So yeah, bit of space before the .com, and then I could check it out, or .org, whatever. Ah, yeah.
That's why I'm missing. I'm
Oh,
almost missing one fucking copper.
using metal. HTTP. Take away the space there. Take away the space there. Take away the space there. That should be fine. Web server is down. Why is it down? What?
I'm making motors.
Visit cloudflare.com for more information. Cloudflare protects this website. Oh. Problem is in Cloudflare is a global network that secures website remote teams. Cloudflare does not like that location. Oh, there we are. Got it working. Oh, that is a lot of spaghetti. Yeah, but you do have some manifolds going.
I was about to say, if you're talking about me, I'm trying my best.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you. Do you have it all next to the like giant space lift? It's beautiful. I like the way you have one just randomly painted where the rest are normal. I gave up painting halfway. Yeah, I started painting like some of the first factories and then I just gave up and then they're all default now. Oh, didn't mean that. I bet you're Irish. I am. Yeah. You don't have to make a bet on that. Yeah, it's in the channel.
It's in his bio.
Yeah, it's in my bio. I even have a a little thingy in the tags from Ireland. No, no, it isn't. Yes. Anyway, I can finally plug these in to get them starting to work. That's meant to be Mark 3. So you'll get to see the power of a manifold of it slowly picking up. Oh, it would help if I turn on some of them. Screws, 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 screws. Didn't mean to do that. In another stream, I was talking about how a rebar gun would be cool if we could get it to actually work. Like getting a piece of concrete and just shooting a rebar through it to make it now reinforced concrete would be cool. However, getting that to happen without cracking the concrete, it will be impossible. Concrete,
Or
baby.
used to.
Well, my modular frame factor gave up, so I'm just handcrafting them. So, oh, handcrafting. Don't get pain
My
and
favorite exercise, man.
pain and suffering of holding the spacebar and scrolling reels. But it's fine. Now I can check out this video of Reese. How did bro know? I know because that's what we did at the very start. You can even, I'm pretty sure in the earlier videos you can even hear Casper's reels.
They don't have to know. Like, why just selling my sauce away, right? So what I did was lock my space bond between my desk and something else. Just lodged it and just let it run and doom scroll away.
Yeah. So this, with this overflow, this is why I like to do this. I let it build up, let them build up, so they're working at a full time. With this built up, when this built up and this goes into the manifold, it goes in quicker than it would come out, so it fills up quicker. Just speeds up the manifold starting up, because obviously if you go to the ones at the back here, they're barely getting anything at the start. But once they all fill up, it picks up the speed. But anyway, I now need to make 15 per minute. I need to make 60 of these. So 60 of them would be 60 iron per minute, which is fine, but I would need 4 constructors, which is fine because I can do. I go here. Production constructor. Wrong. Constructor, 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 constructor. Yeah, and they'll fit a merger perfectly. Merger, merger, merger. I set these all to rods. So 15 will come out. 15, 30, add 15, 45, 60. Still fits on a Mark 1, which is good. So that's all the rods that I need. That's taking 60 of the ingots out of the 270 I'm making here. So I have 210. Nice. Welcome to phase 3, where you'll get a little bit harder. You'll need a lot more steel. Boo, 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 boo. I survived making the modular frames. Now will you survive the next step? Which we haven't even begun, because you're going to have, well, you're going to need 2,500 more, as you can see, plus whatever those other 2 items are. Oh no, you will see a bigger reaction from me getting into phase 3. Yeah. Anyway, 210 ingots. That's for rotors. Hmm. So 15 per minute. This it's 100. I got 210 left, so I can make 2 of these. Two ten. 210. What would I do the rest of my iron? 210, 210, 210, 210. 100 for that, so it'll be 110 left. I need screws. Hmm. What if I make this say 15? Which is 60. Or to make it do 20, which is 80, which also doesn't divide into 2. Right, so 210. So do you use only Mark 3 conveyors or Mark 4 if you have that, or do you still use? You don't need to. I mean, I mix and match. These are Mark 2, and the reason this is Mark 2 is because, well, this is a total of 120 material per second, and the Mark 2 transfers at 120 per minute. I meant to say, but this is a Mark 1 because, well, I'm only pumping out 30. That's the same as the other side. That's 120. But 120 add 120 add 30 is 270. 270 needs a Mark 3, so there's a Mark 3 conveyor belt that needs to go there. Stuff like that. If I don't need a Mark 3, I won't use a Mark 3. I only use the required amount. Like, that needs to be a Mark 3 too. See. I think. Anyway, did I just make the rest into steel pipes? I probably will. No, it won't go faster because if you're only doing 120 per minute, if you make it move at 120, say you make it move at Mark 3 speed, which is 270. So if you're putting out 120 and you make it move at 270, you're still only getting 120 materials per minute. It's the same. It's just that they'll move there faster, but that doesn't matter because you're still getting the same amount of materials at the same rate. So you're overcompensating. So you don't need a better belt if you don't have the materials to fill that belt. I had 2,000 steel anyway, so I just did it. 10 frameworks left. You've been handcrafting the 2,500 frameworks?
Must.
Anyway, yeah, the rods is what I was doing here. Splitter. Ah. So 270. That takes 15 per minute, so it'll be 270 minus 15, which is 255. So I need a Mark 3. Take away another 15 would be 24. But when I said the modular framework factory gave up, I just made an excuse to not say I made the. Yeah, that makes sense. Two. Okay, 240. Still need a Mark 3. That won't be enough. Mark 3. Mark 1. There we are. So they'll be doing that. If I could, I would handcraft everything. You could, you shouldn't. Like, it's very rare you can't handcraft a material. Yeah, so the manifold is getting there. This is at 56% efficiency now. It'll slowly catch up. That one's at 91. Yep, it's getting there. I'm done. You can finally rest. No, I still don't know what to do with the rest of my iron. I have 210 left over. Because it's 210 by 4. It'll be 52.5. This could be awkward. Yes, because that makes 30. No? More? Yeah, you need 2,500 more. I give up.
That was quick.
It's not that hard. We already have it. Like, it only says 450, but that's just because I haven't pumped it over. We already have that completed. Like, it's not that hard. Like, if I hand them over to me now, yeah, I could give it to you, and by the time we finally make the rest of the recipe, like, we'll have another 3,000 just sitting. Because if you come over here, there's a full thing of it, which is 50, 100, 200, 300, 400 per row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 400 times 6 is 2,400 in that alone. And then I have this. So there's 2,800, there's 3,200, 3,300, 3,334 just sitting there.
Actually.
And that's at half efficiency because this machine makes 5 per minute. I have plenty of steel beams. I make enough of them. It only uses 2.5 modular frames per minute. I'm making 5 per minute. So I could double this factory and make twice as much. But I don't need to because it's not hard and I don't think I would need more. Like at some point if I ever need to upgrade it, I can just upgrade it. It won't change. Pay up. Just make this. Make this like system. Come to this spot on the map.
No, every node spawn is different, mate.
I know.
Why you gaslighting, bro?
I don't need an invite to join. I'm finding a way in. Even if you join, you won't be able to bring it to your world. It's separate. You'd have to start over again, basically. But obviously, with all our shit being made, it'll be fine. It's not like Terraria. Can you, like... Yeah, thank you.
Them routers are fucking me royally up the ass, man. Oh.
So do I. Once, obviously I've been streaming this an awful lot, but like, I have... Have you ever played modded Terraria? If you did, you'll know about Calamity. But do you know about Inferno Eclipse Ragnarok mod pack? Yeah. You should do Inferno Eclipse of Ragnarok if you get the chance. The only thing I find upsetting about Calamity is that I wish it was harder. Like, it's too easy, I think. Nah, I find Infernum easier than regular Calamity death mode. Like, the patterns are nicer. Did you download Infernum? Yeah, Infernum's like my base way to play. Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok is Infernum mixed with death mode. Also mixed with Fargos and Thorium. They all get mixed together. Yeah, Wrath of the Gods is included as well. Wrath of the Gods, the only really hard boss was the actual final one, and even then, I still did it on like my 5th try. Like they got easy patterns to follow as long as you have the right build. Plus, you can easily
I'm an absolute nerd for those type of games. I would not even fucking challenge him.
you could also easily cheese Calamity in general. What substances are you taking? Nothing. I'm just a true melee player. I see boss, I hit it. It's simple. I just did
Simple,
Moonlord.
really.
Yeah. Moonlord actually bummed me a few times the first time I did it because I had a potion on that like ruined like his visual effects on his effects, so some of them were invisible. And I didn't know that until later on. So don't have like Omnisense potion on when you do Moonlord is my tip. I don't like the other classes. What should I start unlocking first? For Calamity or for this? I find a way to glitch out the walls and cheese them. If you're doing this, oil's the big main thing. That's the one we're doing. That's the one we've basically done. We just need 50 motors, which I'm holding on to like 40 of them that I handcrafted. Yeah, not everyone sits around and watches. I don't blame them. Like I said, I do this in my free time. And the fact that I'm just sitting here jumping around and yapping than actually doing anything probably doesn't help. I need to do oil processing first. Yeah, that's the one that you need because it'll unlock a lot of things for you, and oil's being the biggest thing for phase 3 because you'll need plastic, you'll need the actual liquid oil, you'll need Praise the gods. Uh, I have 90,000 copper sheets standing. I can find them. You need them to craft other things at some point. So make sure to keep that shit running.
And make some spare.
Yeah. Hmm. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with my things because if at 210, I only need one of these. At 15, which is only 60 per minute. Which 210 minus 60 is 150, which I have 150 just waiting around of iron.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, so I need 60 per minute for that. It should be done in one constructor. Hold on. Let me do my one constructor for this one's getting undervolted to that. So these rods and screws are going to go into an assembler. And they're going to make rotors.
Leo, I have a machine here that doesn't want to do anything.
Wait. Hold on.
Help. It's getting power and all.
What do you mean it doesn't want to do anything?
That doesn't want to do anything.
Is the items getting pumped into it?
Looks like it, yeah.
Click onto it. Make sure you have the recipe selected.
I do.
Huh.
No, just come to me and you'll see what I mean.
Oh, fine.
There's 2 of them.
We should probably be thinking about finishing up. We both got work tomorrow. But I'm on my way to your something. So what machines?
Those 2 here.
Which ones? Where are you? You're over here. Okay. Which one?
Those 2.
Those two. Okay. It's because that smelter's and wait, that's the smelter, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're
I know why.
the wrong
It's a
way.
smelter.
Yeah. Like they're smelters. They're yeah. Yeah, that way. Okay. You should be good. Time to go back to my fun factory.
You see, I was rushing it because I need to go to bed.
Yeah. I can just start later if I don't sleep well. But I do need to think about going off my Aw. You can tell this has happened before. Pre-made ladder. Your bot said to follow you, even though I did like an hour ago. Oh, the stream elements thing, that just goes off every couple of minutes if people are in chat and watching. Like, that's just the bot does that. It's just there to keep repeating itself. It's not saying it directly to you, it just says it in the chat.
Why am I making this much wire? I don't know. I'm just
Hold on. Assembler. I'm going to want that. Going to need 30 per minute. So I'm at what? 150 usage, so I have 150 left, I mean. That takes 30 and it makes 20. So we need 3 of them. To make the plates. Because that'll be 20, 40, 60.
that's why I had a copper issue. I had a random node stuck in my conveyor belt. So
20, 40, and 60. So I'll take 30, 60, 90. I'll take 90 of my 150 to do that. Which is fine. And then I have extra to make screws. So if that takes away 90 from my 150, I'm left with 60. Screws take 12.5, I think. Yeah, 12.5. So 60 divided by 12.5 is 4.8, which kind of sucks. Because I can't make that 100% efficient then. Unless... What if I make it... So this is going to need 60 per minute. And if I'm doing 2 of those, I need 120 screws per minute. With the leftover iron I have, which will be 150 take away 90, which is 60. So I have 60 iron to get 120 thing, which is easily doable. Like, if I make it 40 per minute, that's 10. 10 iron per minute. And then I just need 3 of those. 3 of those is 40, 80, 120, which is the exact amount of screws I need. And that's only 10 iron out of the 60. That'll be 30 iron out of the 60. So I'm left with 30. 30 spares, which is okay. I could turn that into something else. But yeah, I need to make more space because it's going to become constructor, constructor. So this is going to be plates, plates, plates. So they're all making plates. They're all making rods. Over time. Are you still in engineering school or not? I work most of the time, except I went back to do my master's. I have my bachelor's already. So I'm going to go do my master's at some point. Master's I'll be starting in September, so
So annoying, I'm able to produce copper so efficiently.
hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, won't mind.
So I now need to make, what was it? So that's 210. 210 minus 60. It's 150. 150 minus 30, 60, 90 is 60. So 60 left to make screws. I need to make, I didn't hear that. My stream lagged out. Oh, I'm going back to do my master's. I have my bachelor's already, and I'm starting my master's come around September time. And then I work for an engineering firm in my spare time. By the way, add some fun things I can do with the channel points. Oh yeah, I want to do some things with the channel points, but I have no clue what to do with them. Like, I don't get enough people for people to even think about that stuff. But I mean, if you're going to sit around and listen to me while you game even as well, might as well start doing something with it. Sound effects, yeah. Make fucking a jackhammer as a sound effect. Something, gotta keep it to the theme of engineering. Get a jackhammer sound effect. Get random machine noises. What other things could I do, Casper?
Sound effects.
Yeah. What would you say?
Swearing.
Swearing, just fuck! Face reveal. Yeah, save up enough for a face reveal. Technically, if you're dedicated enough, you can find me um, on Instagram, because even though my Instagram isn't uh, the real civil engineer, it has the real civil engineer in the like bio. So technically, if you were really dedicated, you can go through every Instagram like account until you find the one with the bio that says the name of my channel.
I give up with this fucking bullshit. 65% efficiency because pipe takes 20. I cannot produce enough Edon.
How do you always get 60% efficiency?
Mate, and then my assembler is 100. Like, it's producing enough pipe that I need. No, because the
Yeah,
assemblers take so long.
these aren't going in.
I need to. Okay, I'm turning this shit up. This is. Let's see what we get. Well, 7.5 times 4. I make. I know I'm pretty good at copper wire for copper wire. No, by the way, we definitely have not done the last level.
So these are gonna make screws.
Yeah, losing an hour's my sleep over a game. UV.
Another shift. Oil processing, yay. We can now scan for oil. Where's the closest oil? Ah, okay. Hmm.
Logistics number 4.
Jesus, where is the closest oil?
This
Huh?
should be next.
No. 2,000 meters away. My first thought was Brian James McManus, but you're not that popular.
Alright, Leo.
Yeah?
Have a wee stare at my beauty, mate.
Your inefficient beauty, you mean? I don't know if I'd say this is a beauty. This looks like a mess. Wait, so the end goal's over here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, got the motors going. 40% efficiency, 40% efficiency, because you're lacking rotors, which obviously,
Yeah.
which they're lacking.
Because I busted the oven fuckers because they were lacking.
That's not what you do. You just make more. I'm
Yeah, maybe.
I, I'm gonna ignore that.
What?
This.
What? Give up, mate.
uh,
I'm noticing I'm very good on rods, so I have an idea.
yeah. So here you're making rotors. You need more screws.
No, no.
If you really wanted to, you can make it more complicated and just split off the rods to make more screws, and then
That
loop
would require another constructor.
and loop
I'm okay.
and loop the screws back into the thing. You won't find me by just looking up people's names, if that's what you're trying to do. I use your bio, profile picture, and all external links. Yeah, I don't have that photo on anything else. And I use a completely different email. So, like, that's why I said, like, if you're dedicated, you're going to have to go through every Instagram account until you find the right bio, but you technically can find me. Just for your own sanity and others. Maybe after a certain goal, maybe if I get popular enough, I'll do a face reveal. Or just straight up link my Instagram. Not popular enough yet to build up enough hype for a face reveal. Even though we ignore the fact that there's other ways you can find me. Just won't mention.
Mysteries, gonna bust your bitch ass in a second if you don't follow up.
Nah, the reason why I'm saying it, Casper, is because sure we have essentially doxed a few of people we know. People can find us via them.
I busted cruise production by plus 1.
What, so you're making one extra screw a minute? How did you do that?
Now I bought one extra machine.
Ah, is it making 50 per minute?
Yeah, close enough to.
Close enough to. Ah, I take it it's not fully efficient. That's what you mean
No,
by.
it's 100%.
Ah,
That was a calculated guess, more or less. those fuckers are inefficient as fuck.
I will eventually be creating a separate Instagram account though to post like clips, good moments, funny moments, whatever. Let's do this the easy way. I give you 50 What is your full name? No. What is your legal name? Dog's it right now.
Hello, sir. Could I get your legal name, mate?
Legal name, mate. Why'd you go British? Please, sir,
Oh,
may I have some more?
that actually worked better than I thought. Done with it. Make it 100% efficient.
It's Jack or something, probably. Well, ignore the fact that Casper has said my name already.
Alright, cheers, mate.
Casper, you know everyone spells your name wrong.
That's my hidden skill.
It's because it's not spelt like Casper English.
Aye.
I'm rewatching the entire stream. Name's Leo, but that's all you're getting. Or sometimes I go by my other name, which is Nicholas.
Jackson.
So there's your hints. Dad? I assume your dad's called Nicholas.
I just want to see the beautiful number.
Random limestone chunk that I'm definitely going to cover up instead of mining from. Actually, just...
No, wait. At 6 riders per minute. I am giving it 6 riders per minute.
go do that just so I can know.
Maybe it's two on the nose. Change our minds still?
No, it's just that it was coming back. Damn. You don't exist. And I guess you looked up like Leo and then Nicholas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thought it's lost, man. Game gone. Gone, Joe.
It's a good thing I don't exist. Wouldn't be an interesting face reveal if everyone knew who I was. Surprised you want to see my face that bad. It can't be. I can't be like that
Make it beautiful, I
interesting.
guess.
I am beautiful. I'm so absolutely stunning. Where's my concrete? She can't get my concrete till I cement now. Where is it? It's over there. I'm surprised you're still here,
I
Casper.
hate this game.
You love this game. You love this game so much it's making you lose sleep. You're actively acknowledging you're losing sleep, yet you're still here. Oh no, I'm talking to Casper. I felt valued for a
I
second
swear to
there.
God, if tomorrow you tell me, oh yeah, we don't need this no more, I'm ending this relationship.
Nah, we need everything at some point. I stress that at some point I might go and make it, perfect, optimal, peak performance.
See you later.
I'll take Casper's place. I also gotta go to bed. I got work tomorrow too. See you later,
Make it
Casper.
quiet, motherfucker. See ya.
Sleep well. Nighty night. No. How am I gonna write? These and screws need to go combined. And I need to make. What was it? Damn it. Rods and screws. So I'm making 20, 40, 60 rods. Should be. 15, 30. Yeah, so 60 rods. And that'll be against 3 of these. So I need 3 of these. Plus screws. Casper needs it more than you, though. Why? Why? Because he's a maintenance engineer? All he does is make sure the machines run. I do the designing. Exactly. I'm offended. Even though I also agree that his job's more taxing. What's the point in good design if nothing works? True. If you can't make it, there's no point of having a design. Um, so those are going to need to connect into 3 of those, which will be fine. That makes 50 per minute, which is going to be like half of that. I need to figure out a way how I'm going to connect all this without making it look like absolute spaghetti, but that is probably going to be for a different day because I could spend hours trying to figure it out. I might go onto AutoCAD and draw it out. After I'm done, I'll watch and help by looking. Yeah. Nah, I might draw it out on CAD to mentally visualize it better than trying to look at it from this. It's why I'm excited to play the Factorio game, because it's essentially this but top down, and well, not as good graphics, but apparently it's more complicated. Um, but it is top down, so it'll be easier to see and visualize things. Whereas this has got the 3D aspect, it's harder to see everything. Factorio. It's a very good game that I will be streaming after this game. After we complete it, which won't be for at least 23 bajillion years at this rate. You just broke my heart. Why? Because now you want to play Factorio, or because you know it's more complicated? You said you would play with me after you did this. I said I'd play with you in the next Satisfactory playthrough. Yes, you're right. But Factorio's after this, and then we got to look back around to. I feel the tears coming. And then we got to look back around to some of the earlier streams on Ore Factory Squad. It's a game that came out on the 16th of this month. We played it and completed all of the initial patch, and it was pretty good. Uh, I sound quiet as hell in it, and so does Casper, because obviously it was my first couple of streams. The sound wasn't picking up properly. Hmm. Hmm. So I need to go into 3 of those. And then I need to have the screws come around and connect into 2 more assemblers, which I can craft. But I had so much cement early on at tier 2, and I haven't bothered making a cement factory yet. Yeah, I do recommend it though, because spamming foundations is the way to go. Like if I just literally come to my little facility. I got this thing from one node. Comes out, splits off, comes here. And I got plenty. Not running out for a long time. It's at 135 per minute. I'm going to guess a lot lower than it should be. So I'm going to guess maybe 1, maybe 2 stacks. 4 stacks. Not as bad. Oh. Oh. That is so much worse. Yeah, I think you do. But yeah, I have these two overclocked. Technically, I don't agree with this. I only did it to save space because I needed this space. Originally, this was into two constructors each side, but I had to save space because of the iron factory that came in. Technically, I could spread out that way, but I'm fine with this. Well, time to obliterate it. Yep, you can have fun doing that. Oh yeah, rebuilding it will suck, but you gotta do what you gotta do. 'm sorry. Oh wait, wrong spot. Yeah, that looks better. My factory looks too similar. Yeah, I don't even know where to begin doing this. I'm gonna have to leave it to tomorrow. No. Hey, I gotta sleep. I'll be on. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. You're my fave streamer. Keep on working, sleep. Get a whip crack sound effect. 5 more minutes, it will work out. So I need that to split into three, which is fine. Then I need this to split into three. And go around, all merging. I want it to look nice. I could just do it. It's got to be filled with spaghetti and look like Sea Dog VA's factory, isn't it? You'll start begging me to give you advice. No, I'll actually try. I'm proud. You're a little trainee. I think my subscriber tiers are quite literally like named after all that. I think I got like actual trainee and then I don't even remember how to check. Uh, community? No. Subscriptions. Subscription names. Yeah, we got slightly uncivil, certified menace, and health and safety nightmare. My 3 tiers of subscribers. No, I just need to get tiers of. Hmm. I hate myself. Why? What have you done? I created this horrific creation with synchronized perfectly with coal and water distribution. I messed it all up. Yeah, that happens. That's gonna take 40 minutes. Yep. It's gonna take probably longer. Right. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's disgusting. Uh, Yeah, that wouldn't let me do that. That's not gonna work. MK copper wire is crazy. Yeah, that's what happens when you just leave them cooking. Alright, so splitter intake there. No. No. Conveyor pull. Hours ago I realized the ticket shop thing existed. Yeah, it's pretty good for getting it up and running. Uh, I count that. What? That cough sucks. Jump scare. You gotta stay on your toes. Is copper still important? Yeah, yeah. Everything's still important. You need everything. Like I said. Everything you make, you'll need again, but more efficient. More better. Okay. But the factory always yearns. Hmm. Too steep. You could just say my vision's too scary. I get it. $4. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you produce it at 5 per minute, that technically, and you needed, if you need 5, if you make 5 per minute, you need 2,500. So you divide that by 5. Yes, you are. Nobody else has donated, so I'm better than everyone. Exactly. So if you need 2,500, you make 5 per minute. You can divide that by 5, which means you get 500. Wait. Hmm. This is how you can tell I need to go to bed. 2,500. You make 5 per minute. That means you would need 500 minutes. Yes, that's how you figure it out. Which 500 minutes divided by 60 would be 8.33 hours. So 8 hours and about 20 minutes to make it with just 5 per minute. Which means if you made my factory twice as efficient, that would be dropped down to like 4 hours, 10 minutes. So, makes sense. Adds up. I need to go get reinforced heavy plates. Which luckily I'm making here, and since the factory has stopped, because I didn't need the materials right now, should be, yeah, should be full up. Why is, it's always this one that doesn't fill up. Why? 2.5 per minute, 2.5 per minute. They both take 3.75 per minute. They both make 5 per minute, so they should always have an overflow. This is lacking screws. Why? This is making 50. It's making 50. That's 100 per minute. Oh, it's because I put these back up. This should be down to 50, because these should be undervolted to 4 per minute. That's why. Yeah, you can buy everything in the shop just for tickets, but it's better to make it yourself. Alright, so this is going to be 270 divided by 3, which obviously doesn't divide into a nice conveyor bolt number, but Mark IIs will do. This will be 90 plus the 50. But I'm going to put it into a splitter. Yes. So I should be getting 90. That should be 50. That's taking out 100, so this is getting 40 across. That's what it should be, anyway. Nearest. Oh, you're lucky. 500. I got 2,500. Haven't even begun starting the oil stuff. We need refineries, oil extractors. No hard feelings. Exactly, how dare you? Okay. Ah, okay. So if these are going to be making these. Yeah. Or like that's making 5 per minute. This makes 15 per minute. It needs 250 screws. I need the jetpack. Can I keep up with just one on that thing? Because if I can, Wrong thing. Assembler. I need 90 per minute. I'm making 60. But if I just lower that down to 10, so it's the same as 1, it's just underclocked. How have you broken the game? What have you done? Ugh. The biomass burner power generator thing has to be running for over 4 hours. Ah. Alright. What's the efficiency of this once it gets going? Because it's iron plates. That's the thing. They each make 20. Yeah, so I can't make it nicely go to 90 if I was to upgrade this. Oh, what happens if I made it 12? 72. 13. Ooh. But that would mean I would have to... Yeah, it's not worth it. I'll just make it 10. That's what I built around. Yeah. 3 minutes till I can get the boy the jetpack. Then the pod is back. Have you just been buying all the items with your tickets to like speedrun these unlocks? Maybe. Yeah. No, I know what man you are. That will just be like that because it's only needs 170-ish screws. It's at 98% efficiency, and it's the screws causing the backlog. So what if... That shouldn't be right. Oh, it's because that costs more. The screws are a little bit higher compared to plates of 2. Because
the other one would be 40 per minute times 2. Well, it's 60 per minute times 2, which is 120. Yeah, it's much cheaper screw-wise, which is what I built around. Okay. Two assemblers it will be. Ah, it doesn't like my vision. Ah! You have to craft it, and you're going to need fuel, which you're going to need oil for. Yeah, you think it was just going to work? You're going to need oil to make fuel, and then you're going to need fuel to power the jetpack. It's not just some magical device. I'm not American, though. Nah, well, start taking it up. You're going to need it. because you're going to need fuel. And fuel's a fun thing, and you'll get a byproduct of plastic, which if you don't have space for plastic, you're not going to be making fuel. So you gotta have an infinite source for your plastic to go into. You only need wool. Can you create biofuel fuel for the jetpack? Aw. Probably doesn't work as well. Like, you probably burn through it. Give it a shot. Let me know. Because you can craft fuel canisters, which I know you need. You haven't unlocked the chainsaw yet? That's like one of the first things I unlocked because it makes getting rid of things so much easier. Yeah, 100% efficiency. 100% efficiency. Down to 20 cement. Crazy. Yeah, you will. Hmm. Okay. Perfect. So I'm making 10 reinforced plates per minute. I'm making 12 rotors per minute. No, the steel pipes. More iron plates. on. I need to get more iron plate. Hey, you got it working? How well does it work? Do you burn through it, or like, does it actually last? About 3 seconds per. Oh. It's a little bad, but it's something at least. That doesn't make it much better, but yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Looks like it's not really worth it. At least in my opinion. It's not. It just got character? What? I give you my blessing to go to sleep. Mainly because I gotta lock in so I can show my perfect. Exactly. Let me just connect this up. And then I can go. Yes. Obviously, you know I'm from Ireland, so it'll be about 6:30, 7 o'clock when Casper will be out of work, and I finish at around 5. So I'll be out waiting for him, but the stream will start probably around when he comes back. And I did end up finishing my factory in the end. So, wait. 7 p.m. if that's what you're wanting. So if I donate a bit, what happens? That is a good question. Let's find out. How would it? No, it still says I have 0. What if I go to moderation? No. Earnings? Payouts? Oh, it goes into my revenue of earnings. You're welcome for the 2 cents. Yeah, it quite literally is like 2 cents. Don't like the way it shows in cents though. There's probably a way I can change it to like euros or something. Sadly, yeah, I'll be heading. Bye bye. Don't miss me too much. You only gotta wait a couple of hours. And you'll forever be mentioned on my stream ended probably until somebody else decides to add to it. Just 3 dots. Is that it? Yeah, even if the stream's ended, when I show that screen, it's just, yeah, I'm still here. Surprise. Haven't left quite yet. You won't miss me too long. I won't be gone for too long. I'll be back at 7, which is in, well, 12 at 7, because 12 hours will make it 12 p.m. I still won't forgive you. Never. 12 p.m. Then 7 hours on that. So I won't be gone that long. Literally 19 hours. 19 hours, and I'll be back on. And you'll be sleeping for at least 8 of those. Well, you should be. Though I'm not getting 8 hours of sleep. Well, we'll see. If you can, don't worry about it. Like, you can always watch the VOD. See you around.